How's it going? I am here. Yep. It took me that long to figure out how to finish that sentence. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we're working with today. Aren't you guys so lucky? Aren't you all so lucky? I'm fine. Good morning. Good morning. It is not the morning. Oh. Ah, bro. Welcome. And we have the cute welcome from Bobby's stream. I saw you subscribe to me during the subathon, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Ah, thank you. Ugh. Yep, that's why I'm tired today. I'm just so tired because good friend Bobby had a subathon and I hung out for the majority of it. And then it got dangled over my head that perhaps maybe if, Steam mostly is like, let's go. We can play Peak. And you guys may not know this because I don't play Peak on my stream. But I really like Peak. I really like Peak a lot. There was a while there where I was like, hey, friends can attest, probably annoyed because every day I'd be like, you wanna like real quick, climb a mountain, super quick. We did get to the top the one time. Yeah, I like Peak a lot. Just be like, I know you have work to do, but what if instead of work, we climbed a mountain? Maybe. Um, and then we wouldn't do work, and we would climb a mountain instead. And then more often than not, they'd be like, "Callie, no," and then I'd be like, "Okay, well, I'll go climb a mountain by myself." And then I like for a while there, every day I was playing at least like one session of Peak, either by myself or with friends. I went and found new friends who wanted to play Peak because my old friends were like, Callie, you need to stop. Callie, we're gonna hold an intervention soon. Um but yeah, so it's been like 2 months, and then Bobby was like, oh, well, maybe we'll play Peak. Callie, you have a problem. Um Bobby was like, maybe we'll play Peak, and I was like, Peak, 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 Peak. We could play Peak. We could play Peak. And then like it was coming to be like 10 p.m. for me, and usually like I like to start at least like I don't go to sleep, but I go to bed around then because I typically will read between 2 and 3, 4 hours a night. So um anyway, I get the question asked to me, Callie, how long can you stay? How fast do we have to like go for you? Because I want to play, and I'm like, um, probably 2 hours. I could do 2 hours. It's 10 p.m. That would mean I would be up until midnight. And I did stay up until midnight, but then I still had to read a little bit because I can't. I mean, the streak's still going. Let's see what that streak is. Hold on, it has to calculate it. It's a lot. There it goes. There it goes. 1,187 days I've been reading in a row. And we weren't gonna. I like Peak, but we're not gonna not read, you know? Intervention? You don't need that type of negativity in your life. Exactly. We could just climb a mountain instead. And we got pretty far too. We did stop because um hunger, and it was midnight for me, and I was like, I'm good if we stop. We don't have to keep going. Well, we got all the way through to uh the Candela, you know, the lava bit, which Bobby and the other one of the other people we were playing with, Fred, he had not seen it before either. He was a complete newbie. So I was like, okay, yes, at the end of it was the Alpine that we got into. Thank God we did not get the Mesa. I prefer the Alpine. Anyway, but we got to the end of that, and I was like, okay, yes, we can stop, but I do really, really, really want you guys to, like, let's light the fire, because I just want to see the reaction to the next part. Because, like, you're like, oh, it's so cold and awful, and the Alpine is so hard. The Alpine's so hard, what are we gonna do? And then you get to the next part, and it's just, like, little bits of rock coming out of lava, and you're like, ah! And actually, it's, like, one of my favorite ones. It's so much fun. You just, like, throw yourself at things. And then we tossed ourselves off the edge. And we died. Yeah, that desert is brutal. It's because we kept on getting the, tornado alley variant. Where there would be, like, a lot of tornadoes. And then you get thrown into fucking cacti. You get thrown everywhere and it's awful. You can't, like, really outrun the tornado. You can try, but you're gonna get tired. And then you get hit by the tornado. What are you supposed to do? That's what it's like living in the US, by the way. I say that even though, like, a tornado hit somewhere in France, like, right just outside of Paris, I think, and it was not good. I don't really know about that side of the of France. Like, I live in a side where we don't get, there's nowhere for a tornado to be able to appear, like, because it's mountains. Like, it's just impossible for a tornado to happen here. So, but I don't know if they're, like, prepared for that kind of thing in other places in France. I don't really know much about this country, to be perfectly honest. Outside of, like, the little area that I'm in, I kind of know some stuff about it. We have avalanches. Last checked, Europeans didn't even believe in tornadoes. That's not true, exactly. I don't know, there's some places with planes out here. I guess. But yeah, no, we just don't have them here because we live in mountains. And you don't really get tornadoes in mountains. I guess if you got a tornado in a mountain somehow, I don't know how it would happen, but if you were able to get a tornado in a mountain area, that would be impressive. Yeah, impressive. That would be like some work of God sort of shit. Yeah, they don't last long in Europe, maybe. Because if it was near Paris, that would be, you know, like the northern part of the country. And so, depending on which way it went, it would end up going over to, like, Germany. And I just don't know what what it looks like. Like, is it flat over there? Perhaps. I don't know. I can't see past here there's mountains. We talked about the mountains, yes? Okay, anyway. I should probably start playing. I've been fucking around here. Just chatting. Yes, chatting. Because we're gonna play Doki Doki. Again. Our final Doki Doki stream. Are you guys sad? I'm sad. I didn't feel up to writing poems again. But I think that's because I wanted to get a perfect poem for everyone. And I didn't get a perfect Natsuki poem. Last stream. I also did not write down anything. I also don't have. I don't have to worry about that though. I think the rest of it. And Ro, if you're still here, I hope you are because you seem to be the resident expert on this game. According to what I read, this next part, then I can play however I want to play. It doesn't matter. In order to get the good ending, it was more about how you played the first one. I was gonna say tornadoes exist out here. You just know my understanding of Europe is based on the Alps, where you don't get tornadoes. And you guys we don't get them, like, we just don't get them as much as you guys get them. Because it's America, and it's in the Midwest of America. It's just like one big flat place where lots of tornadoes can happen. Yeah, it's less common here, but it's not impossible. Anyway. But yeah, I think that we can just play this part however I want to play it, which we're gonna like continue focusing on Natsuki. Because I just wanna get more of her story and see her be crazy in some ways. But I guess it doesn't really change that much. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. And then yeah, if we finish early, we can do a side story. I don't know if we will though. I don't know if we will finish early, because last time it still took us the whole stream and then some to get through Act 2 and 3. But no. And then we'll talk about later, about the upcoming month. Also, happy November, everybody. I hope you all had a really nice Halloween. We bought candy and then kids didn't come, but we knew that was a possibility because you never know. It just got really dark really fast for us, and yeah, there were no kids. So now we just have a bunch of candy, which I am not complaining about. Oh, you got me. Okay. I'm not complaining about the amount of candy in this house now. It's all sour candy though, so it's a lot of citric acid. And then what else is going on? What else is going on for November? I have to make my schedule still for the month. Music streams are happening. Maybe Europe should have waited a week for daylight savings times like we did. I think also they don't fucking care about Halloween. It's not really a big holiday out here. It just is, or like nobody really cares. So they just don't let a dumb holiday they don't care about dictate when they change the times. they don't really do Halloween too much out here. It's a very Catholic country. But they're also really atheist. They're just like culturally Catholic. Alright, let me boot up this game. Let me boot her up. Let me stop doing dumb shit. And let's go over here. We're gonna boot her up. Or maybe I'll press the wrong button. That's also possible. I'm not being... Why is it... Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button again. Here we go. Ooh, is the game not capturing? Who would have guessed? There we go. Working now. Here we go. Let's get the game audio also capturing correctly. There we go. Look, I put them on the Halloween one. You're so cute. You guys ran out of candy? See, you were complaining so long that no kids ever come anymore, and there you go. You had so many kids this year. It's a Friday too, so that's a bigger deal in America as well. There's a chance kids go to school on Saturday here, so we're not entirely sure. We don't remember. We don't have children. We have dogs who we call children. So we don't know when school stuff happens, but sometimes I guess they have school in on Saturday. Okay. I just wanted to see the picture better, but it's fine. It's so cute. So cute. Others. Alright, so yeah, this is what I was gonna say. We can like look at some of the side stories. Oh look, I opened up a whole lot. Oh. I don't know how to open them. Oh, so you have to open. Okay. I understand now. So if I do this one, I'll get part 2. I was wondering if I had to do something else, but yeah, I got all of them now. So, yeah, we will either do some of that later on today if there's time. I don't think there will be though. Or, at a later date, we'll revisit Doki Doki to do the side stories. Yay! Okay. Less stalling, more playing. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but okay. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. But yes, yeah. Yeah, no, things are a thing. Okay. Doki Doki. Everything's all fucked up, or no? News load. Okay, now we have the Cthulhu talk. And we have the thing. That girl is etc. My neighbor and good friend from when we were children. And then we already did all this. We could skip. But this is fun. Oh. Yay! She fixed it. Mornings are the worst. All of the couples and the friends. If the game audio starts blowing your ears out, I don't want to hear you complain. I did turn it up a tiny bit. Are you sure it's not you? Are you sure it's not you? Okay. I have no motivation to join any clubs. We know this. Well, let me... Okay. Anime club. I don't know why we don't just join the anime club. And so, I can't remember what happens. Does Monica come and get us? Ooh. Right. 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 Boobs. I forgot about the boobs. There's boobs in anime, though. We could have just had anime boobs. And then this Eldritch Horror wouldn't be fucking with us. You know, it says that it's suicide, but is it really suicide, or are we sure it's not murder? Are we sure it's not murder? Staring her down in the eyes. Murdering little schoolgirl. With clothing that is just not the way that clothing fits on a body. It's just not the way clothing works. I don't care what kind of tailor you have. That's not how clothing works. That's not how boobs fit into clothing. Anyway, Monica? I'm gonna try to get their voices. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? That's not bad. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we've been in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. It's like that Wheatus song. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby with me. So having a smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper here? Monica is out of his league because she's... Oh no. You made me snort. That embarrassed me a little bit, actually. Yeah. Or markers? I guess you could check the closet where everything happens that is wrong. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Alright. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Fuck. God damn it. Monica, get your shit together. Duh. I'm fine. A literature club. Monica joins the arguing club. So Monica, why is there so much arguing in this club? Good question. That sounds kind of... Why? You're so stupid. You're awful. I hate you. This sounds... Glitch, your client that you're working on that video for and MC have too much in common. Too much in common to be okay. Literature sounds dull. Literature sounds dull. Okay, alright, Mr. Guy. Alright, Mr. Guy over here. Now I'm gonna picture MC as green the whole time. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Shut up! Fucking hell. What is wrong with teenagers? What the fuck is wrong with teenagers? I know it's been a while since I've been one, but like, I thought there was like a whole thing about like don't teens like to read now? Granted, this was not made in now, and I think that it's trying to like emulate like a sort of 90s aesthetic. Is conceptually what's happening, I suppose. I guess. Like, I don't know. Don't you want that personal pan pizza? Hi, Uriel. He's come up on too. With me. Ah, buddy, I have a doggy. Okay, stream canceled. I have a doggy next to me now, and my hands are busy petting. My hands are busy petting the puppy. I wish I could have a dog cam, but I just don't have the space for that. So you can see a big fluffy boy. He's so fluffy, he's so big. A big fluffy boy. Keep on biting. Big fluffy boy. Okay. Sorry. Focus. Did anybody take their meds today? Did everybody take their meds today? I don't have ADHD meds, but the fact that I can't focus made me think of ADHD. I don't have any of those though. I just raw dog this shit. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, but it's really not boring at all, you know, because it's wild because that's random. That picks a random video. And it picked the husky dogs. Someone write down the time. We could clip this, it'll be fun. This could be a short. Husky. It's a puppy. He's annoyed with me. Okay, I'm done. I'm focusing. It's not really boring, you know, because literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry, murdering all of our friends. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room, and I keep fucking with her. And soon I'm gonna get rid of her. Whee! Spoilers, though. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. It is a book, and it's on paper. Besides, a member is a member, right? Welcome! Did Monica say she? I'm super horny for the she's. Ooh, 3-string streak. Nice. I love them she-hers. I would like to... her. Anyway. What am I doing? Why is this? We're not gonna get through this if I keep doing this. Hey, Callie? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could come and do me? I mean, you could do me a big favor? I didn't say come. Ayo, what, girl? I won't ask you to join, but... What is wrong with me today? If you could at least do me the favor, visit my club, it would make me real happy or something. Please? To get through this, and it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna lock in, and it's gonna be great. Oh. How y'all doing? How's it going over there? cool. That's a good cup. That's a good cup of water. Thank you. I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? I want to motorboat her. Stop. 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 Stop being this way, Kelly. Stop it. Okay, sure. I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Callie, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the material another time. You're more important. I think that you're wrong. I think she's a murderer. I think she might. She murdered. You can call it suicide, but she murdered Sayori. She murdered Sayori and then deleted her from existence, which is by far worse than just murdering her. But she could have just deleted her from existence. She could have just deleted her from existence to begin with. But instead, she murders her, and now she's gonna murder more bitches. Instead of just chilling. And instead of just chilling. She could just chill, you know? Okay, so now we're gonna go to this place that we've never been to. She had a unibrow. Did you see that? She was not okay. You want to make her worse? Good God, okay. And I brought a guest with me. I'm fine. I am jumpy. I wish I was playing it up. I wish that is me playing it up. But it's both me being scared of it and like trying not to scream at it, and then also being embarrassed that it scared me because I know it's going to happen. We've played this part before. I guess. Seriously? You brought a lesbian? I know I did that last time, but it still makes me laugh. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Callie. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. And I, a lesbian, what will I do? So, let me guess. You're Monika's girlfriend, right? What? No. No. Not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. And who I guess I'm gonna romance, even though they're all like, she's so young. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Ew. Why did we have to point that out again? Why did we have to do that to me? I don't like that. Oh, yucky. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Callie in the classroom, and she decided to check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know, make the cupcakes? Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into them. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Okay. And then they have the table, and I'm bored because we've already done this, but I got the voices down. And I've wasted so much time being dumb. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are interested in. And then we disparage literature again, even though we're supposed to be the president of the literature club. Maybe if you didn't think it was dull or boring or something that doesn't grab your attention, we literally talked about the porn that I've read that I got from the library. If that doesn't grab your attention, I don't know what will. And that's it. I finished a book yesterday that was not yesterday, but the day before. That was mostly just like a feminist manifesto sort of thing, like a kill all men sort of thing, which after playing this made me think maybe this bitch got a point. Because I also hate MC a lot. Yeah, I know, it was really weird. It was a really weird book. It was about witches, and it wasn't all men. Not all men, hashtag not all men. But it was... it was a lot of, you know, rich, powerful men deserve to die sort of situation. And I was very confused reading it, and I was like, I knew when I picked up the book that I was like, this has been designed in this way to make it so that it appeals to a certain type of person who is like super liberal, but with an inability to really, I don't know how to really, like, I don't know. There are parts of it that I kind of liked, and it was sort of it feels like a revenge fantasy. It was mostly anti-capitalism, but also with, like, hints of anti-men in it. Which, like, in a way, like, I get, because, like, the people who are in charge of the big capitalist organizations and the people who have done all of the colonialism and the ravaging of the earth and things like that are entwined with the patriarchy. Exactly, Ro. Capitalism and patriarchy are well intertwined. So, some of it, because of the fact that it was written for a certain type of person, and has a sort of, like, feeling of revenge porn, or revenge fantasy, not revenge porn, but also porn, like, it sort of came off a little misandrous. I mean, there's, like, a hate fuck going on in here, exactly. And, like, so, like, I got it, and then, but there was a good man in it, who you thought was going to be bad, but then he turned out to be good, and then, like, that was kind of fun. But it was not. We will talk about this on Monday, because on Monday we will review all the books that I read in October. But even when I, like, looked at the book and I was like, I don't know if I'm excited for this book to come out, but I'll read it. It might be interesting. I was like, yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, back to Doki Doki, though. Right. Fuck you, Monica. I mean, she's wonderful. We don't hate her. You work hard, complete, and they're both fun and worthwhile. Are any school clubs fun and worthwhile? Like, even the anime club's kind of boring. What else you got? The debate club? Is that really fun and worthwhile? Confident we can make this club before we graduate. Okay. Right? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. And we got goals, and we're gonna do things, and it's gonna be fine, and we're gonna have tea. It's gonna be great. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. We've done this. Okay, we like tea, we like reading. And then, she's trying to impress me because she wants in my pants, which, like, alright, like, who doesn't? Who doesn't want in my pants? Mostly we like whatever you're like knives. And murder. And blood. I kept pressing the button and didn't actually look at any of this. The teachers gave us permission to have tea and orgies, and I need to stop! God damn it. What is wrong with me today? Don't ask. Somebody's gonna be like, today? Right. Faintly smiles to herself in relief. Me too. So, Callie, what kind of things do you like to read? Mostly horror. A little bit of romance sometimes. I like to mix romance and horror, which is something I'm thinking about doing a book talk on. But I gotta get my head around that. I'm not entirely sure. And a bit of fantasy too. Dark fantasy especially. Right, I mean, sorry, I don't read. I'm a big dumb guy who doesn't read, and all I like is anime titties and playing COD. Manga. Oh, yeah, that too. But I mean, it's the same thing. I mutter quietly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up because we are destined to be together, and she's nervous. And she's judging me. Well, that can change because I'm flirting with you. I'm so sorry. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna get to a point where I'm not annoyed by what I'm saying. She's clearly passionate about her reading. She seems reserved and timid from the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up, she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. This is why we liked her at first, because she's just, relatable in a lot of ways. But, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immense me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? MC plays COD and hasn't washed his ass in 3 years. Yeah, sounds about right. We're not gonna say that out loud. We have reapplied the filter. Isn't that wonderful, guys? We have reapplied the filter. Just had to clear the cache for a little bit. It'll be fine. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Me too. I read a horror book once. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I agree. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, it takes me to another world. Takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Having a conversation with a rock. And somehow, even here in Doki Doki Lesbian Club, rock beats scissors. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Doesn't have to, though. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Why does everybody want me? Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last meeting. Okay, now we're gonna get into that. We're gonna write we're gonna write them poems. It looks like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud." And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you like to write poems. Well, I guess sometimes. I can't get her voice. I don't know what's going on here. It's probably because I wrecked my voice on Thursday. Why do you even care? Nah, it is so bad. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No? Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. Why am I being the way that I am? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open yourself up to readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just had a great idea. What if I murder all of you? How about this? Oh no. The filter went away a little bit. The filter fell away a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I forcing this? Probably. Am I forcing myself to do this right now? It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Taking a drink, gonna get some pills. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Did you guys take your pills? We already talked about that. Med check. Let's all go home and write poems of our own. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. That's the wrong fucking voice. I did decide to take the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now we have a new member. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Callie? No, I didn't say I will be a member because I am a big poo-poo head and I am dumb. And you guys should not all have crushes on me. I really don't understand why you do, actually. I am stinky. I'm so stinky that I'm kind of green, at least in my head. And I'm really just a toxic person. Honestly, I'm perfect for Monica. I lose my train of thought because I see just 6 boobies. But I'm sorry, I thought. Whatever. And then I guess I need to tell you the truth, Callie. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I deleted one of them. So now I'm making it your problem. And I've been trying really, really hard to find a new member. And if we don't have one before the festival, defenses against the girls, how am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision like this when all of these boobs are in front of me? And besides, the club itself seems really relaxed, so if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, well... Okay, I've decided then. I will join the literature club. Oh, yay! Yippee! Do you really mean it, Callie? Yeah, I do. It could be fun. You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you're really just gonna let... If you really just left this club after all this, I'd be super pissed. Okay, I did it. Callie, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Hooray! Thank you so much for this. I'll do everything I can to make it a great time, okay? She's gonna take a stab at it anyway. She's gonna take a stab at it. Thank you. Haha, I get it. I made a funny. I made a joke about the... Okay. Thanks, I guess. I know, ads are gonna start. Don't worry, Yuri's pretty sharp. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially read and note everyone. Remember tonight's assignment, we're all gonna do poems. We're all gonna do the poems. Go home. Go the fuck home. Is it gonna do a scary thing? Oh, I mean, other than the scoliosis. Yeah. Oh, okay. Pick me up some, what am I in the mood for? Bananas. Pick me up some bananas, please, Biru. I said that, but like the ads started, so may not have got that. Also probably hopped off before. Bananas, okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna write, but I have mediocre writing skills. This empty classroom is also scary. Still, this closet, terrifying still. I just want you all to know that the closet is still terrifying. I know that this is like a poster or something like that. That's like leaning up against the wall. But for some reason it like reads as an arm to me. There's a bar. I don't like it though. I don't like it. This reads as an arm. I feel like there's something here. It kind of looks like there might be like a hand on it, on the doorknob. And I don't like that. And then like you know that there's like space on either side too of this closet because it goes into the wall a little bit. Like the closet takes up like this space. And so like shit's in there. There could be a body. There could be all of Monica's bodies in there. I don't like it. Okay. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Okay. I didn't... No, we can just do this on my phone. been on the phone. So I didn't get a list. I think we're good. Back from ad. Okay. I was getting a list of the words so I can try to get a perfect Natsuki poem on this one. Okay. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have to go closer to these girls. Alright. And I guess that means writing a poem tonight. I'm sorry. Okay. I have unlocked a special poem. I don't like that poem. I don't like that poem at all, actually. Well, that's fun. Okay, poems. Time to do the thing. Let's see if we can get this. So, pink. You think you wrote that poem in high school? Yeah, me too. Pink. My papa is you. Pink cheeks also. Is her. Yeah. Skirt feels like a. I'll do that. Ribbon. Oh no, I thought I saw it. A rainbow? No. Parfait. Fluffy. Fluffy? Fluffy. Don't get too excited though. The name of one of our cows in oh, hi Mir, welcome. But yeah, one of our cows is named Parfait and Stardew. We named them after desserts, so we have cheesecake and parfait. Depression is not, but jumpy I think is. Yeah. Air. Pop. Maybe giggle? Definitely. I believe socks is too. But I want to make sure. Socks. Lipstick. Dub is too. I like clouds. Color? Or like, please pick something that's not a perfect poem. Please don't make me not be able to get a perfect poem. I really, really want one. Possible on Valentine? Oh, thank God. Yes, Valentine. Maybe Sticky is her too? Yes. Please let me get a perfect poem. If Puppy isn't one of you, oh, it is. Puppy! Loud? No. Pout. Yes. They really are pushing me to like, please stop. Marshmallow though. I think Sunset is one of hers. No. I was hoping it was like one of those ones that are like, interesting choice. Anime is though. For sure. I also think Mouse and Kitty are. I'll do Mouse. Achievement? 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 That would have been a perfect one! Am I not getting an achievement unless I do it in the first season? Or first act? Hold on. Hold on a minute. This cannot stand. Steam. Steam, I have a bone to pick with you. Steam. Let me see achievements. Where are the achievements? Hold on. Perfect Yuri. Perfect Sayori. Perfect Monica. Oh, I did do that. What? I just did it! I just did it! You did it, though, Steam! Daddy Steve! Why are you doing this to me? I did the thing! Okay, it's fine. 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 It's me. Fine. Bro. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do it. We don't need it. We don't need it. No, don't worry. This is fine. Everything's fine, Monica. Stop. Stop. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna skip this part. It's fine. Oh no, we missed a scary bit. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, Vice President, I'm gonna... Everything is tilted and has scary sounds, and there's a scary person over here, and it's not fine. Nothing is fine! Yuri reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked the book. I forgot to do the voices. I'm fine. It's fine. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, but it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it more. That's... How is this girl accidentally being cute? Because girls do that a lot. If you spent more time with girls, you would know. If we would stop objectifying all of the girls, you might know that girls are often just cute. And it's not for you. It's just the way that they are. You could just like a girl for who she is. Yeah, no, it's the car. They're being obnoxious today. Did you hear that one? That one's being thick too. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Oh, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. No, she's still there. It's less tilted, but she's still there. Should we be concerned about that? Monica? Monica, you left something. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. Natsuki's running around in the closet. We get to go to her. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh within the closet. Oh my god, thank god. New things. She seems annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Yay. You looking for something in there? She never puts my stuff away in the right spot. It's getting fun. See, look, that thing right there, when you're far away, that kind of... I was talking about it when you guys were in ads, so you wouldn't see this part. But that thing right there, it kind of, when you're far away and you're kind of blind, sort of reads as an arm. And there's something over here that, in far away, it looks like it's a hand reaching out towards the handle. And I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Anyway... What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you can't admit that you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. Yeah, we know. How did you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's, like, written all over your stupid dumb face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga, and it's stacks of various other books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Ugh! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. Then she turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Oh, now it's not a girl hanging from some sort of rafter or something. I know that feel. I get closer to the box set she's admiring. Parfait, girls. Delicious. Yummy. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Or maybe I'm just a big fucking asshole. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. That was a weird way to say that. Okay, if you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on the door. She points to the classroom door. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass of the window. She points to the window, and we're on the 3rd floor. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. Yes, you fucking were! I feel like I did this last time, but yes, you fucking were! I didn't even say anything. It was in your tone of voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Callie. Consider this a— don't judge a book by it. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly emo. Don't just stand there. Ooh-wah? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Then she takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats the ground next to her. Okay, so we're gonna go sit with her. The chairs be more comfortable. I take my seat. Chairs won't work. We can't read at the same time like that. It kind of looks like an arm. That's like a sleeve. And there's an arm coming out. This does not look good. What is that? I guess it would be easier to sit close like that. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I've read the beginning? I never got the 2 fingers out in the arms crossed pose. Oh, I don't know. Even go to the back to flip to the older volumes every once in a while? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you even paying attention? Yeah, it does not seem natural nor none of the poses they do are natural or comfortable. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. What the fuck is wrong with you? It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. We already did all this. When are you gonna be scary? Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince my friends to pick up series I enjoy. You know what I mean? We have ongoing studies to see if we can figure out what's not wrong with MZs. True. You don't? What's not like? Well, I wouldn't really know, now would I? What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends sometimes? Could you, like, not rub it in? Like, oh my god. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Like, I could ever get any of my friends to read something like this. They think that manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? It makes me want to punch them in the freaking face. Sorry. I don't know why. That one was fun. Ugh, yeah, no, I know those type of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually. Wait, which part? Don't say things that you don't want her to agree with. I mean, like, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Neat. At least it's safe here in the club room. Listen, Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, right? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems, you know? Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Okay, we did it. Oh. Okay. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It feels like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Oh. Hey. I wonder what it says, though. Oh. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Oh, good point. Check the history. Oh. Nothing. I wonder if there's a translator. I wonder if there's like a translator. I'm fine. Her eyes light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Yeah, neat. But I do wonder, like, you know, maybe there's a Doki translator. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Callie. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share our poems now? I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's go to the home. I mean, I do know what's happening, but like that, I don't like any of that. That was, you know, she's gonna love our poem. Okay, well, let's start off with the things that I don't like. First of all, reads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when I was writing this. I want to help you feel more comfortable to share your poems, like Monica said. Well, if you would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad.
You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make it go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Ugh. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
Ugh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you?
He really does not, Natsuki. You have hit the nail on the head with that one. You got it, girl.
I already told you, you don't have to go announcing it to the world when you're all self-important. Wait. Like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure I never said any of that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or lost, but she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Oh my god, fine. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. It's the same poem as last time. Real Natsuki spends Act 2 saying all the shit we're all thinking about it. That's great. Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But it isn't the point. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme for a rhyme at the end, and then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Yeah, so you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. Oh my god. Biru, you back with my banana? I'm so excited.
I wish I had a banana for real. I don't have anything. I have apples. I got apples at our last grocery run. They're kind of cheap. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect this from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Natsuki feels proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, that's fine. Anything new? I'm just... So she doesn't like it. I think we can just skip it. Yeah, we can just skip it. And we send to Monica. Hi, Callie. Having a good time so far? Yes. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. I'm always listening, Callie. I'm always listening. Did you know that I am always listening? But don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? No. Just Monica straight into the sun with MC forever. They deserve each other. Keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. She's evil. Pure evil. I'm much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Yes, you do. Don't worry, Callie.
we're all a little embarrassed today, you know? It's my kink. God. Sorry. But that's the sort of barrier that we're all going to learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I am gonna come up on.
I like it, Callie.
Really? Oh, the side story? Okay. It's a lot
Cuter than I expected.
okay.
No. It makes me think of something that Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take it as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yup. Oh, wow. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Okay. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, but she's always in a fussy mood pretty often.
Wait, you fucking know that? You fucking know that? You're aware of the situation, and you don't do anything to try to help it?
But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know? Trying to look on the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
No, you aren't very good. You're actually quite bad. You're a bad person, Monica.
That doesn't always mean I feel that way, you know? Confident and all.
I see. Well, let's read it then.
This is a different poem. Is this a different poem?
Oh, but he wasn't looking at me, confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I branched my pen. Natsuki's backstory makes me want to do a fictional murder. Yeah, I sensed things were going in a way that is possibly triggering for me. So like I'm prepared for it, but at the same time I'm just like, oh my god, why are you like this? You know what's happening and you're just like,
and I just make sure she gets extra protein bars, and that's how I fix the situation.
You can call CPS. Even when you're a minor, you're allowed to do that. I don't know where they are, but like you can call authorities to come into this situation and help. No? Okay.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, the kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
The fact that I'm in love with you. Well, I'm not really sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. And I murdered my friend and then deleted her. Love me. It's been influencing my thoughts a little bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing poems or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, you'll never get any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. And then we got the thing with the thing and the poem and the stuff. Is that her hair? Or was there like a puddle right there? Something going on there. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right, judging from mediocre literature club I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Oh, this is gonna be the argument. Oh no. Am I gonna... Okay. Meanwhile, Yuri now sadly. Oh, what's with this language? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. Did you say something? I get to try to do this again, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is, cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. I mean, like, I feel like she's got a point. She's allowed to feel these feelings, you know? It's fine. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. And also, I think that Yuri is very presumptuous in deciding that she can just give suggestions in this type of setup. Like, that's not really the point of this. It's not that type of workshop. To be fair, though, I feel like Monika has not set this up very well. It's just like, here's some poems. And it's like, well, you need to, like, set up if you do critiques or not. Like, there needs to be ground rules of what the point of the poetry is. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Callie did too. So, based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Callie liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize that you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You were just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Callie appreciates my advice more than she appreciated yours. And how do you think how do you know she didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you really that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overtly cutesy. Ugh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger just as soon as Callie started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that was a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look. Natsuki. Me? Look at who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? You think the only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Callie hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing alone. Callie! She's trying to make me look bad. Oh, no. She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. And then some things happen. We're on... No? And then it won't let us pick? And we're still gonna keep going with that though? Okay. Hey, Callie? Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Yeah, actually, you kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, you suck a lot. I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? You don't. Okay, you don't. Oh, you don't? You got some explaining to do then. Start. Oh. Thank you, Gray, for following. Thank you. Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Grr. Oh, thank you. It is actually a free one. Yeah, thank you. I did pick the hair and stuff. So she's upset. She's so sad. She's gonna go get her face beaten in or something. I don't know what's gonna happen. I wish that. I don't know if we're gonna learn more. I hope we do. I hope we learn more about that. Did it come? I mean, like, obviously we know stuff, but like, is there more to that? I don't know. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Monica really fucked this up. She's like, I can fix everything. It's fine. I can fix everything. It'll be fine. And now we have Yuri literally rocking back and forth in the classroom. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Callie, please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. Girl? Today? It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. I'll make sure of it. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants me to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I like to stay a little bit longer. I'm president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. No. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Callie. It would be embarrassing if you listened. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I'm fine. I'm gonna run ads now. Before we get into the poem writing. Enjoy the ads, please. I'll be right back too. I'm gonna take a little tiny break. It's gonna be fine. Everything is fine. I might get the ads to run. I don't know. We'll see. It's not letting me. Literary discussion truly worthy of MC's intellect. Okay, I will be right back though. Enjoy ads.
Peter, did you subscribe while I was on my Be Right Back screen? What are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is so amazing. That's so nice of you. Ugh. My dog left me. He stayed on here the whole time and then come back and he, like, I sit down and he's like, I'm out, bye, I gotta go snuff this door. Now he's laying under husband's chair where he likes to be. I think in the winter he gets cold because the floor is it's a tile floor, so I think the floor gets kind of cold. And he will eat something if we put it down on the ground for him to like lie down on. So we don't do that. So he comes up on the couch with me. I'm on a couch and a laptop thing, and there's like a whole space for him. And then he cuddles me. Is nice. He's like that all winter. And then in the summertime, like I never see him. He's like, hot. It's hot, mama. Which it is hot. Okay, alright. We're gonna run again for mostly Natsuki. But since it won't give me what I want, I'm just gonna play. I can't get the perfect, so that sucks. Out. Nibble. Kitty. Sugar. Poppy. Power. One time when I did this, something strange happened. No, I didn't do it again. One time I did that, it like went because. But I guess I haven't gotten her to bounce yet down here. Dazzle. Oh no. Definitely parfait again. Oh, you can see what I'm doing now. That's nice. Especially because I've been skipping a lot of things and not reading them out loud. Silly. A silly skirt. A silly skirt giggle. Twirl. Sparkle. But no. Oh. Huh? Huh? Everything's fine. Everything's. Oh, I got gifted subs. Look at the Beaver. Thank you. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you.
I don't even have a thingy for subscribers yet. A little badgie thingy. I should do that. I should do that tomorrow, maybe. I didn't do anything. Yes, okay. I hung out in that subathon. But I had planned to not do anything tomorrow. I just wanted to, like, have a day off and play around and be silly. And that's what I did. And so I didn't get any work done. I need to, like, make a list of things I need to do. Somebody add to my list that I need to make a little subscriber badge thingy. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe bat related. Perhaps bat related. Maybe bow related again. Did you guys collect bows? I drew that little bow and it's so cute. Sometimes I draw cute things. Sometimes. Okay. Another day passes, and it's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here in the last couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Boobs, 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 boobs. There's just boobs. The usual scene greets me. The usual scene. This is literally how MC sees them. Just boobs. No head. He doesn't even know what their faces look like. He just sees this general area that's glitching out right now. Welcome back, Callie. Hi, Erie? She back there? Whoa, yeah, she back there again. I still think it's not great back here. This isn't great. Good to see you again, Yuri's left boob. Boop. In college, we're gonna pretend that these young ladies are definitely not in high school. We are definitely, this is a college situation now. But in college, my party trick was that I can always find someone's nipple. I don't know why that became the party trick, but I was like, yeah, no, I can always find your nipple. And, like, the girls would stand in front of me. Literally, this is what happened. The girls would stand in front of me and try to, like, adjust their boobs in, like, weird places. This is actually things that happen. This is what happens when you present as a... I mean... They knew I wasn't straight, but they still let me do it. And but they would stand in front of me. They'd like adjust their boobs weirdly, and then they'd like stand in front of me and be like, "Okay, find my nipple." And I'd like look at them for a minute, and then I go, boop, and poke them, and it would be their nipple. And I'd be like, "How? How did she do it?" And I'm like, "I just know where nipples are." And then we drink copious amounts of very cheap alcohol. Flavored vodkas. Anyway, so that's what it's like to be, cis-presenting, female in, a group of other, college-age girls. Who are all, like, a little bit queer, at least. One of them is, definitely now fully transitioned to a trans man and is living his best alcohol-free life now, so very proud of him. So, like, we weren't all very straight, but they still let me touch their nipples, okay. Anyway, that's what college was like. I'm so glad that this is a mature stream. I can't believe I missed out on that part of my femme youth. Honestly, yeah, I think that I still couldn't get a girlfriend to save my life because nobody was interested, or if they showed interest, they weren't actually
bisexual or into women in any way, and I'm like, what are you doing? I fucking hate Katy Perry, by the way. Anyway, I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Yesterday's squirrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. She just has very expressive. I hate. You know, she went to space, and it made me hate her more, honestly. I got a dark horse for you, Katie. But nope. Don't. God, Callie. Filter back on. Filter back on. Okay. We're focusing. We're playing Doki Doki. We're not saying awful lewd things. Well, we're playing Doki Doki. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room. This is my favorite Saturday in a long, long time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All we need is for the night before Callie to stay up until midnight playing Peak with new friends, and then also have a really, really bad low blood sugar account at 5 a.m., meaning I had to stuff a bunch of Halloween candy into my mouth, because that's all I had to, like, bring it up. And then, you know, we will have filterless Callie for the, gaming stream. So, remember that. Remember that. You want me to be like this, you gotta commit to on Friday at like 10 p.m. be like, Callie, you want to play Peak? And I will want to play Peak. Blood sugar drops are the worst. I've had diabetes since I was a very young child. Like, the moment that those continuous sensors came into my life, I was like, this is amazing, but also means I don't need to get a trained dog anymore, which is kind of sad. But I could just get regular dogs. And I just got regular dumb dogs. For a while there, Sapphire, I think, was starting to pick up on it. That something might be wrong, because she'd, like, nose at me if my blood sugar was low. Or high. But then we, like, did not train it into her at all. And then we got the Husky. And now her anxiety is just, like, worse than it's ever been before. We thought it might help. But anyway, those things are really cool. They wake me up when my blood sugar goes into the 40s at 5 a.m. And I'm trying to fucking sleep. Anyway, we're fine. This is fine. Yuri,
I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't really acting mentally sound.
girl? Do we need to go back to Act 1 with the knives? Okay.
Please don't think they're usually like this. Not me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considered and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. This is why she's gonna stab her. Spoilers, she's gonna stab herself, but we know this. We've already done this. This is why she's gonna stab herself. I was gonna say something like harem endings always lead to somebody stabbing themselves. That's not very poly of me. Like, the harem ending is like the best ending in my personal opinion. Girls, we don't need to fight over me. There's enough of me to go around. I can find all of your nipples. Focus, focus, focus. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really mean it.
Callie, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. It makes me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what was I saying?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. I'm so good at finding buttons, it's true. Yuri? I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's clearly taken aback now by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. Sorry, Ro.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What are we gonna do when I'm not playing this game? Oh, speaking of, before I forget, like, I'm trying to remember to do this at the end of it, and I should have done it before, but we're just gonna do it now. I have in my Discord, if you're not part of the Discord, it's right here. In my Discord in the gaming channel, I do have a poll going on right now for what game I should be playing next. So if you have not voted, it should be up for a couple more days. Go on over there and vote for which game you think. I put the links to each game too, so you can kind of take a look. And that will help me make my decision better. Thank you very much. I'll try to remember to say that at the end of this too, but I might not because filter off and it'll be late and I'll be hungry. Okay, yeah, Yuri's upset. What? Why are you, like, looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean the things that I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri? What the heck are you even talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Jeez.
Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Fair. Fair, fairest of all. Truly, I suck. Truly, I'm the worst. Deja vu, because I have very little jokes. I'm so certain I said that this last time, too. Hey. Suddenly, the door opens.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
There you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Oh my god. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period
today was study hall. Nope, filter back on.
To be honest, I kind of lost track of time.
That... Sorry.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, anime called School Days. School Days. I do know about School Days. It's a manga too, isn't it? I haven't watched it or read it. Oh my god. My body decided that it didn't want to actually process air anymore. And so here we are. I like took a deep breath of air and my lungs were like, nope, I don't think we will. I think we won't actually. Instead, how about you choke? And that's what it's like to have asthma. That makes no sense though. You would have at least heard the bell ring. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. Asthma, let's go, yeah. It's so cool to live in a world where we put all these fumes out into the air and children are born with lungs that get damaged over time. Nice. Nice. Anyway, I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still I'm not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I am impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play for us sometime. That's not, Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. I'm so fucking boring. Is that so? Why do they even like me? Oh my god. In that case, I won't let you down, Callie. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean to pressure you or anything like that. She makes me so anxious. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure what Monica is referring to, the whole club, or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki had already run off to the closet. Callie, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I actually don't want to. I mean, in the club. I don't really want to. I didn't even pick that many words that she liked. I picked like 2 words she liked. Is it because this has to happen? Because we have to have a minute. We have to have a minute together. Well, I guess I just needed to make sure that Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. Did you see that? I clicked too fast. But did you see that? No, that's the wrong one. She's fine. I didn't write a Yuri poem. I wrote a Natsuki poem. I picked like Pink and Papa and Sticky. I don't like those words together. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh. Important news. My friend's cat had 7 kittens. That's many kittens. Good for fat cat, I think. Baby kittens. Kitty also. No, that did not make it any better. That did not make my alarm any better. I didn't like any of that. Don't think about her so much. Oh my goodness.
She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. I don't wanna do. I don't want. We already did stuff with you. What? What's the story about anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Ominous looking eye on the front. It's a cult.
basically, it's a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and that people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start secretly breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, actually. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Sounds like it.
The book, I mean. No other things. Not the limbs or anything. None of that.
That's okay. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri makes it sound like it was going to be a nice story, though that dark turn came from nowhere. Did it come from nowhere? Have you paid attention? Have you talked to her before? I don't like him, see. I don't like him. I needed a drink. I wish there was something. Nope. You know, me having alcohol would be worse for this whole filter thing.
Are you not a fan of that kind of thing, Callie?
Actually kind of am. No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri was into those kind of things, because I'm an idiot. She's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil,
but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway.
Hi, okay.
It just suddenly. Fine, okay.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything like that.
Ooh, yeah, you get yourself a cold one.
You get yourself a cold one. Then you won't have a filter either, and it will be fine. We'll fit in together.
I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books or writings fill my thoughts, my whole... What?
No, it wouldn't let us see it.
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I say something strange. And please stop me if I am talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That means you're passionate. The least I can do is listen. It's literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I think we might as well get started reading.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay. I am fine and you are fine and we are all fine. Everything is okay. No, that scream was not cute. Let me get my pillow.
Last time we did this, I had my pillow pretty much the whole time, so I could scream into the pillow. What are you saying? Let me just go get the book. I quickly get the book from my bag. Alright, it's fine. And then we're gonna sit here and... Are you sure? You seem apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in the company with someone.
I see. Well, I've done it with Natsuki a bunch of times, so I'm really, really, really good at it. Let me know if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and we start with the prologue. I seem to understand what Yuri means about reading in company. She's on my shoulder. It's not particularly a bad thing. A little distracting. I just need to know more about Natsuki, and it's making me upset. And I don't want to skip because I want the scary things to happen. And I don't know if they're going to happen. And we glance over, it looks like she's reading from my book instead. And I was just bathing in the feeling. Does it let me? I didn't think it was gonna. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I
mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's next to your and we sit the book between them, and then... Sometimes it makes it difficult to turn the page here. And then we're gonna do the thing, and we've already done this before.
Oh, it's like a little book hook thing.
Nice. I do the same thing with my right arm. Same side of the book, and we're gonna hold the book so that we can hold the book. And we're holding the book still. We're still holding the book. And we're upset because we're talking to a girl, and it's hard to talk to girls.
Are you ready? Oh my goodness. I read so slow to turn the page.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted for a second. Looking at your titties, girl. I got a little distracted. I glance over at Yuri's face, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not used to reading, right?
Respectfully. Not respectfully. Not unrespectfully. Unrespectfully. It is MC. He does everything unrespectfully. And he's gonna sniff her hair. I don't mind being patient if it takes a bit longer.
It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. My whole body gets incredibly, and then glitch text, okay. Do you know what the next one is? It was something like... Yeah, he's also choking. He doesn't have asthma. He does, sometimes you'll hear, and he'll like do it, but he has Tourette's. And so he ticks out. That's what I call it. We call it that. He kind of does some ticks out. So sometimes you'll hear like snapping fingers, and that's because that's one of his ticks. Can't control it. And I really get so used to it, but like one time we're playing a D&D game over voice with he was the dungeon master, and one of his ticks at the time was this sort of like grunty thing. Oh god, I clicked, and so now he heard the click, and he's gonna click more, I think. I was bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Nah, he can't hear me. He has his headphones on. He has his headphones on. He's watching something. I don't know what it is. I'm too blind. It's some game. I'm too blind to see who it is, though. Anyway, But we're playing that game, and at the time one of his ticks was this sort of like weird grunty sort of mm, mm, sort of sound like that, but like deeper because he's not, we have very different vocal cords. And somebody's like, okay, why does it sound like a chicken? Why does it sound like a chicken out there? And he's just like, yeah, sorry, that's me. It's a tick. Sorry about that, but I don't know. It kind of made us all laugh that it was like, yeah, it kind of does sound like a chicken. He has fairly good relationship, I guess, with his ticks. He doesn't let it bother him too much, and he's pretty good at controlling them when he has to, but sometimes they get pretty bad. A chick tick, yeah. Okay, anyway, we're paying attention. We're continuing to read. I want scary things to happen. We continue the chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page feels like an intimate exchange. Why are we doing intimate exchanges with Yuri? I don't want to do intimate exchanges with Yuri. We've already been there. We've done that. I guess it would be weird to have intimate exchanges with Natsuki because she's supposed to be so young. But I guess that makes sense. But I want to talk to her. I want to know more.
No, I don't really relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she seconds and guesses herself and all that.
That's what you're talking about. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant, something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
No,
Yuri has been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
The one person who doesn't exist said that the club was about being intimate with yourself after all. Who? Who said that? Yuri puts her hand on the desk, on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Oh, alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Really? Did something happen just now?
What? I have no idea. Yuri was just acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
No? Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What the fuck does that even mean, Monika?
Nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright,
If you say so.
anyway, why don't we start sharing your poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a little while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up and make a mental note of where I left off in the book and pack it in my bag.
And now it's time.
Let's go to Natsuki first. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. What the fuck? Then again, but it was mostly your words. I missed a couple of them. Then again, it's one. If this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. I'm so mad right now. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this. I should still do it in a voice. I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away.
I mean, everyone in the club is really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught to never expect anything from anybody. I wanted to spend time with you! It's okay, spend time with Yuri. I don't want to. We don't like Yuri. She's stinky. She smells like farts and... No, wait, that's my dog. It's Yuri the dog. Never mind. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. She was totally waiting for me. I picked like 2 Yuri poem words. I picked mostly yours. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Interesting. Yeah. It's that? It's just that? Okay. Allie? Why didn't you come and read with me today? I wanted to! I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Wouldn't you look like Yuri more? Nat's working on her computer science. I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious to me now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Callie, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Expected to be bad. I didn't like it very much. I didn't. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. You think it's gonna be okay? I'm just supposed to go on and show my poem to Moni after that? Okay. Okay, I guess we just go on. Hi again, Callie. How's writing going? We're just fine. Is she still in the game for now? I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote with me today? What do you want to share what you wrote today? Alright, good job, Callie. I was going, oh, in my head when reading it. That's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Did I go for something deep? I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest to keep everyone's expectations. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing too. What the fuck? Does it make me... I don't want to write for Yuri. I mean, it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time, but that's why she gets really happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged with like that. She must be starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Really adds again. Holy crap. Okay. We'll let it go for a minute. Like earlier, I think she got too stimulated and ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, actually, you did. Yeah, you did miss. You sure did.
Not really. Fuck off.
Monica.
Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Oh, already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Hey Yuri, do you happen to know a good chiropractor? No reason, really. I mean, all of them need it.
Save me the colors they won't bright to beautiful colors.
Cacophony!
There's something that I should be like getting here. U-I-O-O. No.
We don't like vowels.
Alright, she's losing it too. We're all losing it. Okay. Sorry. I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okie dokie. And that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay. This is fine.
Oh, we got ads starting.
You can snooze for a minute. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Mary smiles and takes a deep breath.
I just like holding it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, poem turned out so good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here, the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. All right, yeah. A rotating wheel turning on axle. Turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world. This thin rope tied to a thick rope. Okay. A torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. She also has a really special, like, relationship with human eyes. Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. How deep? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of... That's a math problem right there. That's just math. A clock that ticks 40 times every time. Clock that ticks 40 times. Wait. No, I went. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. So is there 2 clocks? So in 40 years, it would take 80 years. The other one. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. We don't need to continue. I got stuck on math. We don't need to do math. This is the literature club, not the math dumb club. Yeah, it is weird as an Exmo. Okay. So, I said this last stream. My birthday is this month. In the holy month of November, I will have a birthday. And I will be turning an age that I don't like. I'm not a fan of turning this age. And it's not that I'm getting older, because if it were the age above this age, like what I'm going to be, I don't really want to say like what my exact age is, but I'm in my 30s. But if it was the year above this one that I'm going to turn, I would be fine with it. But because it's this age, I don't like it. And it's almost like, I just don't like the vibes of the number. And my husband makes these jokes about it's because I'm Jewish. Because there's a lot of numerology in Judaism. And especially in like Kabbalist practice, which I don't do. But I also think that because it's like one of the things that Mormons stole, like the Kabbalist things are kind of the things that Mormons steal, because Joseph Smith was really obsessed with anything occultish. And so I think that it's just like really down in there. And it's just like, I just don't vibe with the number. I don't like the number. It turns out I don't like the number because it's a prime number, and I just don't really like prime numbers that much. I prefer numbers that like can have relationships with one another. Oh, now we're in ads. But yeah, I like numbers that can like fit into one another. So like 6 and 12, I really like those numbers together because they can fit into one another. And so I like the date December 6th because of that, which is also St. Nicholas Day. And then you get like candy in your shoes. So like, what's wrong? That's a great date. Great date. It's actually one of my friend's birthdays. It's a good date. I don't know. What do you want from me? I was talking to my boyfriend about this, and he was like, at first, for the first one where I was just like, I don't know, I just don't like the number. I don't vibe with it.
I don't like it. And I realize that I'm being irrational. And this is just like some weird, dumb girl logic thing. Like, maybe if I rub a crystal on it, it'll be fine. And he's like, I was just gonna give it to you. I wasn't gonna point that out. But, like, yeah, you're just being a dumb girl. You're doing dumb girl logic. Which is a very misogynistic thing to say. But, it's just white girl shit. I'm just doing white girl shit, and I know that. It's dumb. But no, I think it is, I don't know what it is. I just, like, I have synesthesia. And so, like, certain words are personified in it for me. And it's less intense than it used to be. But I also do it with numbers. I really personify numbers. And so, like, some numbers I just don't like. I don't like this number very much. It's Cali math, exactly. So this number sucks because it's a prime number. And I don't like it. It's icky. It's icky. It made me feel bad. So I'm just gonna not think about it and still enjoy my birthday. It's on the 25th, by the way. I don't mind if you know my birthday. What are you gonna do? Steal my identity? You deal with my student loans then. You have fun with that. I'd like to point out I have a master's degree and I can't work. So you have fun with that. I got a master's degree in the United States and I can't work because I'm disabled. So you can deal with my identity. I don't want it. My birthday's on the 25th. I don't know. I don't think I stream that day. I think it's a Tuesday. But we'll, like, do a birthday stream around it. I don't know when, though. Yeah, because you live in a land of no student loans. I thought that I was going to be able to get my student loans forgiven. Some of my student loans did get forgiven because of some bullshit that happened in my undergrad. So some of my student loans did get forgiven, but a good chunk of them have not, but they should be forgiven because I'm disabled. The problem is that I'm not on disability in the United States. I live in France now. And they say, well, you can get a doctor to write a letter certifying that you're disabled. And I can't do that either because they have to be a doctor who is licensed in the United States. And again, I don't fucking live in the United States. So my doctor is not certified in the fucking US. My doctor is certified in France, where I live. And I tried to, like, talk to the people who handle that and be like, oh, so what do I do? And they were like, they obviously didn't know because this doesn't happen very often. And to be fair, disabled people don't often move out of the country, especially poor disabled people. Like, what I did was crazy. But also better for me, because if I still lived in the United States, I might be dead. The amount of medication that I take to stay alive is about, out of pocket, it would cost me somewhere around, I can't remember, I did the math before I left, just because I wanted to know. But it's somewhere in the range of like $5,620 or something like that. It was something like really specific like that. But so it's somewhere between $5,000 and $6,000 per month for my medication. Just the medication, not even to see a doctor. Not even if something were to happen and I needed to go get a treatment. But just for my monthly medication, it's between $5,000 and $6,000. And that was 6 years ago. And I'm on new medication now, different medication. When I came over here, I didn't get on the French system because the way that you typically do that when you are an immigrant is it happens through your employer. Um and and since I didn't work, I didn't get any of that. But it took a while for us to figure out what we needed to do because nobody tells you and it's really hard to research. Now it's a little bit easier, thank God. There's more stuff out there. But like you might go like we tried to go to people and ask for help, like social workers and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, we don't know. We don't know how to do that." But we finally figured it out. So, but before that, I think for like 2 months we had maybe only 1 month actually. It was like 1 or 2 months. We had to buy my medication out of pocket. It cost us like 200 euros for something that costs between $5,000 and $6,000 in the United States. It cost 200 euros out of pocket to get my medication in France. And then I ended up having to go to the hospital because of something that happened. And they were like, no, 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 no. We're going to get you until you get fixed. This is how we were able to get me onto the system because the social worker at the hospital knew what to do. And they were like, no, we'll get you set up. Don't worry about that. And they ended up like getting me these special, I don't even really know what they were, but it was a certain kind of prescription. Internet. Am I back? Am I back? We back? Sorry. We back. We back. We back. Great. 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 Yeah, internet decided to take a thing. It was like, Callie, why are you talking about France stuff? That's bad. You're not allowed to do that. Nobody fucking cares either. Just keep playing the fucking game. What are you doing? What are you doing, Callie? Let me see. Because I think it might run pre-rolls if we're back. No. We're good. We're fine. I think. We're good? It's not gonna run ads again randomly? It's not gonna run the ads again randomly? Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. We're good. We good. Okay. Let's play the game. You don't want to know. You don't want to know about France stuff. But yeah, everything got fixed, and it was fine. Everything's good now. I'm not moving back to the United States. I'm gonna figure out how to speak French one day. That's why we got this whole setup. Look at me. I'm a little French girl. Yum, yum, yum. I eat baguette. Yum, yum, yum. La pan. La pan. Okay. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Peter. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately. So I had to take it out on your pen. Oh, right, the weird pen thing. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, and I did things with it. I, just really like the way that it writes. So I read this poem of it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. I did it. What did I? Just for Can we pretend that conversation never happened? Can you? You can keep the poem though. Okay. We unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? No, 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 no.
Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends his time. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking. Hey, I got my pillow. I got my pillow now, and we're gonna keep going through. Halloween doesn't end. Not for Natsuki. Okay, my dad's dead. It's fine. Yay! I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Operation Dispose of Natsuki's father. Yay, we got a secret poem. Okay, everyone. We're done reading each other's poems, right?
Yep, we sure are, Monica. Man, I feel dirty.
We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything good together in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves, and instead of getting any new members.
And that's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Oh, we know.
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay?
Okay.
Look! I know everyone's been a little more lively since Callie joined. We've started some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everyone thing gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Girl just wants peace. This girl just wants peace. Right, Yuri? Not the dog. I mean, not the human over there. Not the big titty lady.
But the precious little goth boy. 'Cause he has eyeliner. Has black eyeliner, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He's so cute.
I'm fine. I just needed my dog. He's like, my mama needs me. I must go to her. / I am cold.
Named after the Angel of Wisdom, we thought it would help make him smart. It did not. We imbued you with wisdom, and it doesn't work.
You're a big dumb dummy boy. He's not very smart. It's my fault. It's mostly my fault. Okay, more members will mean everything gets noisier and okay.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club could be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
Monica?
I know you feel that way too.
Your old dog puppy was a dummy boy too. Yeah, sometimes dogs are just stupid. He's a stupid guy.
He's just a stupid little guy.
He also, I don't know, because he has the high but his eyes are two different colors. So he has one brown eye and one like bright pale blue eye. I wonder, I know when they have like the pale eyes, it causes vision problems. So I wonder if he has vision problems in that eye, which would mean, oh, it's the same eye. We would have something in common because I have the blind spot in my right eye. And he has the pale, his right eye is the pale eye. Heterochromia, thank you. You know, I was getting there. I was heterochromia. Yeah, he has that. He's beautiful. He knows it too. Okay, enough of my dogs. So that's why we should work hard and put something together and something fall. Right, Callie? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Callie to agree with you just because they don't know how to say no to anything. Okay. Look, Monica, do you really think that any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Callie joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Well, okay. We're not gonna be okay. And Callie isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're... Why did I become Canadian? Sorry. Sorry, but you're... What is this voice? Vocal fry. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is truly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Callie want to get new members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Callie, why did you join this club? Were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even really given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Nah, now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like this. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Callie. That's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it in. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. Oh, puppy. Phone. Phone. Hello, phone.
Puppy! So fluffy and black and wonderful. So shiny coat. Puppy. Okay. Okay. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. She ignores and she walks out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have any opinions on the festival?
I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I mean, how nice and quiet. I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. I would cry. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I'm sure you have a lovely mug. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Callie? What do you want to get out of this club? He repeats the same question as Monica. I decided to giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think it's important for us to get everyone just get along. And is her eye still bleeding? No, I forgot to check. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. And literature club, special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes to their own qualities in a special way. With each change in the member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, no, her eye is bleeding.
Stepping out of your comfort zone every once in a while. So you're like, we're just gonna ignore that? Okay. So, help Monica with the festival. I'm on your side as well. Alright. Natsuki, we're gonna do that. Hey, Yuri, you got a little something on your cheek? Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything to make this a better club. The best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Callie? Nope. 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 Nope.
Just it's making me cringe and I want it to go away. Okay, we get Yuri out of here. It's me and Satan now.
Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Callie, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time in this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy.
Why is it getting dark?
Why is it getting dark in the background? Because she's Satan. It's her darkness seeping out into everything, and now she's making it all staticky and bad. And it's still okay.
I feel kind of like responsible for as the president. You should. And also as the person who makes everything bad.
And I really care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a little bit, you know. Just
pulled the shoulder and pulled this out, and we could just align her spine to be a little less whatever the fuck is going on there.
You know what I mean? It's weird because in all the time I've seen you here, I've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. I know that. I'm aware. I know what's happening. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's always just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you about. Things I know only you could understand. If you catch my drift. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. I'm not ready. I'm the poems. Okay. It's you and me. And we're going to make this the most Natsuki poem ever. I don't care what you want, game. I want more Natsuki stuff. So, where was email? I thought I saw it. Nope. No, I did. Okay. Email. Fuck. Puppy? Puppy. Puppy. Promise continuing. Arm? Perhaps? Maybe? No. Kiss? Yes. Kiss. Not death. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that or that. Why are you doing this to me? Fireflies works for her though. Okay. Oh, it is all fucked up. This is fine. This is gonna be great. Empty, anger, jumpy. Oh. But jumpy's supposed to be hers. Vertigo, determination, party? Yeah, not party. Universe broken, lucky, maybe. No. Marriage? I doubt it. You know. It works for her though in this. Marriage. No nibble. Unrequited. House. I think ribbon. Ribbon skirt. Top. Nightgown. No, I don't like that. Oh, I do not. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Cheeks. Oh boy. Papa. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect. Sticky. Playground, I believe, is this. Playground. Anime is her. Pick the word. Dance. We'll just pick it. It's fine. Hi Yuri, welcome. Thank you for falling. Hey, we really romanced you the first round. We're kind of doing a Natsuki run right now. I'm sorry about what's gonna happen to you in a minute. I wish it wouldn't. We're so happy to have you here.
Right. I forgot what we were doing. I got distracted. I got distracted. Okay, candy. Fuck. Fluffy. What was that? 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 This music is fine this time. That's good. The music, never mind. Don't worry about it, Yuri. You're gonna be fine. Look at you right here. Also, we've had some discussions. How does your back feel here? How's your back? We're concerned. You're not the worst, but it's not good. It does not look good. Are you okay?
Hi, Callie. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. It's fine. What's fine? Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me? Must you
Always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling.
What are you even talking about? You say that like I do this on a regular basis or something. Well. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what has gotten into you lately?
Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than
Let me try that again. I was a little more hostile than I'm meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're going to be doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're like cool or whatever. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. Hey. Hi. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Oh, fuck. Dirty bitch. What the hell? Oh my god. That's... Fucking...
Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and then trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion.
It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Callie.
Did we just twin glitch? Oh yeah, you guys did.
I was thinking we already have plans today.
Ah. Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Callie is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together.
I should really go check on Natsuki, actually.
Aren't you glad that I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. I mean, thank you, Monica.
I really don't want to do anything with you. What time is it? What time is it? Oh, we're getting okay. Alright. So, I don't want to. I want to see the scary things, but
We can skip a little. Let's do a little skipping. Let's do a little skipping. I'll pay attention.
Oh, never mind. It was just the one. It was just the one. So now we're back to... No, maybe? We can do some skipping.
Oh, yeah, we do this part. Okay.
So now she's cutting herself. Oh, and we rewinded. Because we weren't supposed to see that. Alright, this part makes me cringe. Shit. Whoops. Whoops.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's time to share poems.
I agree, Yuri. We're gonna go with Natsuki first.
This one's alright.
Bitch, it is all your words. All of your words. All of your words. I picked all of your words. Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. Why is it doing that to me? I don't want to do that. I want to do it the way I want to do it.
Monica, why are you ruining everything? Why does Monica ruin everything?
I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I don't want to leave. I want to spend time with you. I want to save you from your dad. He seems not good for you. And also, I'm kind of mad that all of these supposedly older girls who, like, in the context of this, like, they're like 17 and 18, and I feel like that's old enough to know when somebody is in a dangerous situation and you should maybe try to get help for them. Either talk to a teacher or someone in admin, or you can go directly to police. Like, teachers are mandated reporters. If you give them reason to believe that your friend is being abused, they have to, like, look into it. And they all seem to know. I'm too much of an adult to play this game. I'm too much of an adult to go back. It just makes me so sad. It's also because I used to teach. And I taught like a variety of different ages. And I'm just like, this is hurting me. Okay, anyway. I mean, and no, I'm not the president or the vice president or anything. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine for now, too. Just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? And this is when she tries to warn us about... Yeah. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You only have been here for a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, so this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to, and I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to, like, a therapist or something. I've always wanted to try being a better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something for her to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been acting really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about it. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Ah, yes, Yuri. What do you think about that? Yuri in chat? What do you think about that? What's your thoughts? What do you think about Natsuki? She's worried about you. What do you think? I'm a little worried about you too, especially because I know what's gonna happen. Not your fault though. It's not your fault. You can't help it. Where'd her face go? Why did they take her face away? I changed my mind. Honestly, I should do these parts in Monica's voice. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Callie? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think about Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Should've been doing that the whole time. Guys, we're gonna have to play it again. We're gonna have to play the whole thing over again so that I can do that, so it'll be the perfect run. We're gonna have to play it all over again anyway because I want to get that fucking achievement. I might not do that on stream though. Okay, we're gonna go to Yuri next so that we can get her weird bodily fluids poem. Okay. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. Okay. I love everything about it. I did not pick words for you. Callie, I want to take this home. And rub it between my thighs. Stop. Stop doing that. We have a filter again. We put the filter back on. Bold of you to assume she read it. That's true. Will you let me keep it? Please? Nothing was in the closet. It's because my vision on that side is all fucked up, and so like when I looked away for a second, it looked like a head popped up, and it's just my blind spot. It's just my blind spot. We're fine, but it scared me. Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Callie. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Well, I have good news for you. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Oh yeah, no. You're good, Yuri. Girl, you okay? Yuri in chat, you doing okay? Have you considered therapy? Have you thought of it? I'm just wondering. Just wondering. Cause I'm just saying. Alright, okay. Well, head pats to you, dear.
let's keep going. I don't know. I don't like what's happening right now, but I also do like what's happening right now. I appreciate this person who's playing Yuri over there. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going home. I'm going home to take this and keep it with me in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Oh, wait. I was gonna do it with Monika's voice. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Although this does sound like something she would say. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're going to want to keep it. I've never heard someone say bless your heart so effectively in different words. Hurry, read it. This is the bodily fluids poem. We read it last time. We got the script and we read it last time, and it was certainly something. Certainly something, that is for sure. We got, I think that one says Starcraft? Statecraft? I want you, oh, girl? It looks like she urinated on Bro. Bro, I love you. Never go away. I don't remember what it said, but I remember there was stabbing, and there was blood, and other things. Let's take a deep listen here. This is some interesting soundtrack. Beaver, I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, boy, those eyes. Ooh. Why am I so blind? Oh! 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 Okay. Okay. We won't. Oh, my goodness. Do you like it? Hold on. I'm having a moment. I don't know what to do. Thank you. I don't know what to do in this situation. Like, if somebody else said this, I would be like, we need to get rid of that. That makes me uncomfortable. But this is kind of, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna leave. Glitch, you handle it. Glitch, you figure it out. My husband's like, I don't see the problem. This seems normal. He's kind of seems accurate. That's the thing, is that it is accurate. Tone it down, please, a little bit. You're making me a little bit uncomfortable. I wrote it for you. In case you can tell, the poem is about goys. It's about goys. Oh, I forgot. I was distracted, and I should have paused the. I should have paused the ads. I'm sorry. More importantly, I've endowed it with reset. Now I have have to stay here and wait for these ads to be over, or we keep going with this weird music. It's fine that it's the mature ad. We'll censor it if we make any posts with it, but and just talking to the person who's playing Yuri, can we not be quite that graphic with our roleplay, please? Because it's a little much. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner and drink my cup of tea now. I endowed it with my scent. That's a good.
And I'm the smut rider here.
That's what she says! She says it right there! More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent! She says it right there! I didn't say it! I didn't endow anything with my scent! I don't want to think of Please tell me you're all out of ads early and I can keep going. I should have paused the ads. I was having anxieties. I was having a moment, you know? What kind of tea you got, Ro? No, stop it. Go away. We're a day late for that laugh. We did not get things. We did not get trick-or-treaters. And so now we're gonna eat all the candy. Yeah. Welcome to my life. I live with this guy. I'll leave it open in a little bit. Okay. Just getting all this stuff in here. Turn on for a little bit. Okay. It says you guys are back now. So, I'm gonna keep going. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I'll go ahead and read your comment in my eerie voice if you do not mind. Kelly, what happened? I just woke up at my computer after something happened. There's a lot of adult and sexual stuff websites and I'm gonna reset my search history now. My head hurts. I feel like I need to throw up. Oh my god. Okay. We'll get rid of that. I don't know what I don't know what I want here. I don't know what I want. Because I think it's funny. But also, oh my god. It's also, oh god. Okay, who should I show my poem to next? Only Monica. Okay. Allie, I think I saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I can turn it off now. I got one. I think you saw something you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend time with Yuri. Yeah, I know, I don't want to. You keep making me. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Okay, alright. We're gonna go ahead and do some skipping. Okay. Anyway, I guess we won't need to worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. It's not funny. It's not funny. It is funny a little bit. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard on this poem. Yeah. These are not things that people can actually say normally. But because of what's going, I think it's fine. I think it's fine because of the context. And we're in a mature only because it has to be mature only when you play this game. So, but other times we would be definitely taking care of that.
Don't worry your pretty little head, girl. You just
have you made tea recently? You should maybe go do that. I really like oolong tea, so go for it.
I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here it goes.
That hasn't happened before. Whoa, okay.
Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up, writing this poem. I was just trying to... never mind. Let's just, move on.
It goes right up to no. The hit, no? Oh, a joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. Maybe I should write this. We should rewrite this for my usage. A lesbian walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked her very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked her even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with her. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Oh, you got a joke, she calls it. A joke, she calls it.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Oh?
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter, actually. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know?
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. Okay, that's less hot. I don't know. Stagnant air is foreshadowing, you know? So I'm gonna make the, okay, mood lighting. There, see? It's a great idea! And that gives us all something to do. What about Callie? Callie is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but... Sorry, I need a drink. But my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too. What,
your cupcakes?
please? Like, you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Callie around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything. I've been with Natsuki for most of the time, but be with me.
We were with you the first time, if that helps. To be fair, you were the easy choice.
I just wanted to find out about her. She's interesting.
Can you pick to just be, like, with Monika the whole time? Like, is that something that's possible? I mean, I know you can't write for her, but I know at the end you can be like, oh, I'll help her. What happens if you pick that?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just like Callie makes the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Callie, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki? No. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let her decide for herself.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, for God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay?
Neat. This didn't happen last time either. That's amazing. It won't let me. It won't let me. That's amazing. It made me pick Yuri. That's so cool. Yay, you picked me.
We can meet at your house this weekend.
I promise it'll be fun.
Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, this isn't fair at all. I know, right?
It's fair, Natsuki. It's what she chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Callie for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
You got auto-modded here. Since you don't have a cursor, it swaps the buttons around as you scroll up and down. That's so funny.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself.
You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are.
I don't know, man.
Pulling Callie away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you pick it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're kind of scaring me. That one's okay. That one I'll give. That one's good. We'll do this one. That one's fine. The other one, I don't know. That one I don't like that much. That one makes me super uncomfortable.
You're scaring me a little.
Yeah, okay, we did that. We're good.
Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with her. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Callie? Yuri's really something, isn't she?
Monika giggles and Yuri pushes her out the door. Oh my god, I don't like any of this. What is the sound? What sounding. I didn't want to do the sound.
Finally. This is really all I wanted.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Callie, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. This whole day was just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful?
Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. I just put a fucking in there for fun. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Does it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? Oh, buddy. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, girl. Okay. But it feels so good, okay? Then why does it feel the more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Callie. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of the blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Oh, she is. She is. Please, Callie. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself the pen that I stole from. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Why doesn't she stab me? Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Callie. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yuri, girl, honey, baby. Okay. It's not in the script, you don't know? Okay. So last time, my reasoning was if I tell her yes, then, it will buy me some time to go get her help. And that is why I would pick yes. But since we already did yes, I'm so sorry, Yuri. I'm so sorry, Yuri. You're gonna stab yourself anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This time it might be a little more sad though. Let's see what happens. So sorry, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be fine though. You're gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. Are you ready? Are we all ready? Everyone brace yourself. Everyone brace yourself, because it's about to happen. Oh my god, the laughing. Oh my god, it's the same thing, okay? Hey, Yuri in chat, you good girl? Ooh. Oh, just a bunch of, oh, buddy. Well, if I would have done the other thing, what would you have said? Let's pretend you were here last week, or 2 weeks ago, actually, and it was when I did the one thing, and what would you have said then? Just a lot of whys? Okay, hold on, let me skip. Ooh, buddy. Sorry about that. You know, you do realize that we weren't really in love with you, like, at all. Like, this whole entire thing, right? I don't know what Monica was saying. What do you think she's saying? Well, she's dead, so I guess she's not saying much. Getting a little hungry. Might be because we spent all weekend here. You're not using your body for anything, right, Yuri? I'm just a tiny bit peck. Okay. History has the Steam store page description. History. The history from what? No, there we go.
Alright, it's festival time.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, she does come first. Okay.
Wow, you got here before me? I thought...
Barf. And Natsuki runs away.
Hold on. I'm here. Kelly, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Fuck. I mean, well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Callie? Oh. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? I don't know, give me a sec.
Okay, Yuri is deleted. And no.
I'm almost done. I just have to make a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from... Oh. And takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is this working? Oh, yay, there you are. Hi again, Callie. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're the same class level, and we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip all that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you call him. I'm talking to you, Callie. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. What? What do you think? What do you think, Monica? What do you think? I appreciate that she's like a pansexual queen. She's like, I don't really know if you're a boy or a girl, but I do know that I'm in love with you. And I'm like, you know, honestly, based.
Monica's based. Evil, but, you know, she can have one good take.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along.
No, I know. I'm aware. I was doing that.
Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know?
I mean, it doesn't really give... The game doesn't give me choices to be like, yeah, girl, I see you. Does she have words? Like, can you... I mean, I know we have the one poem.
Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess around with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself.
Yeah. She's not the only one.
I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori.
Yeah, no, grab that. Understood. 10-4, Captain. No, they don't even score the poem words for her. Yeah, I've heard. I know. Because I already got a perfect one for her.
Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible.
Can I just do it now? Can I just do... Can I just kill her? I could do it now? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Good. Sweet Monica. Oh, I didn't see what... I got an achievement. I don't know what the achievement was, but we'll go look later. Ugh. Man, peace and quiet now. I don't have that bitch. I guess we'll go back.
Um,
Yeah, that's what that noise is. That's what that says right there.
what's happening? Callie, what's happening to me? It hurts so much. Help me, Callie.
No.
Fuck you. Please hurry and help me.
No, you killed everybody.
Help me! That was loud. I didn't it. Did you do this to me, Callie? Did you delete me?
Yeah, I did. I did do that. I did do that.
How could you do this to me?
You were all I had left. I was all you had. You did that to yourself, lady.
I sacrificed everything for us to be together.
Did not ask you to.
Everything. I loved you so much, Callie. I trusted you.
Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? No, but I mean, it didn't really give me a lot of choices to be mean to you either. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. You win, okay? You win. Hey, don't implicate me in this. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Okay. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Bye. Do 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 do. Doki Doki. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I to for you to hate me this much? All of my friends. I did so many awful things. Yes, you did. Holy shit. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. Ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. And in order for the story to progress. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Callie, I know I've said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they're still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Doki. Alright, ordinary day at school like any other, as usual, surrounded by friends. I tell myself it's time that I meet some girls or something like that. Ooh, been a while. Hey, Callie. Close. Well, there's already is this one girl. That girl's Theory, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school every day. And recently, we've picked up the habit once again. Callie, are you proud of me? What for? You know. Waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I am proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their way to their daily commute. By the way, Callie, have you decided to join a club yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really... I was gonna say what I always do, that I'm not into joining clubs, but Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me! I think I'll keep it a surprise. Aw, Bella. You meanie. Be patient and you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a cute girl, or by a carefree girl. I mean, also cute. She's my girl. She's actually my pick. Oh my goodness. Yuri, you just stabbed yourself. Stop it. I guess she's back in this one though. Uriel, the dog, is starting to get over there. And Sayori puts her mind into something she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is about as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I pack my bag, start gathering my motivation. Let's see. So now we're gonna go to the Torture Club. I recall the removed number of the club form of my. I saw it on a flyer once, and so now I'm gonna go up there, and it's a place I don't really see, but find the room, and I open the door, and there we go. Hello? Ah! Ellie? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. So, you're the Callie that Sayori is always talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Callie. Why are you a-ruling by over there? He's chasing his tail. What did I say about this dog and not being very smart? Where the... I'm your dummy. Oh. Thank you for the follow again, Yuri. Hi, Callie. I haven't introduced myself properly yet. Sayori already said everything you needed to know, but my name is Yuri. I feel like I have some deja vu meeting you, as if I've seen you before, but welcome, I guess. Did you know that you have the same name as my dog? Almost. Yuri. His name is Uriel, but we call him Yuri. So sometimes I'll be saying stuff about Yuri, and it gets confusing. I don't remember who girl one is. I hope you enjoy. Oh, is it? Is it Yuri's girl? I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Okay, yeah. It was just hard to tell. No need to be so formal. She's gonna think that we're like really strict or something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be... What are you doing, girl? Boy. Keep talking to girls lately. Why are we mouthy?
He's a mouthy boy.
Okay. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki doesn't, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet you both. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Ellie, don't tell me.
That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! Stretches. Oh, sweet. Here you go, your stretches. He's so cute. He's so cute. That's my boy.
He's lying down and he's trying to get his sister to join him in his hostile takeover of this house. He's just fighting. They're really cute right now. Like, what time is it? No, okay, it's 7. He's like, I'm hungry. No, it's not time. It's not what we call dog o'clock in this house. Dog o'clock is the time that we feed the dogs. They're fine. They're not even paying attention.
No way!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori's happy, then I sure it won't be as bad. It won't be bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means that we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't even know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone, just sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make us some tea as well? And then we're gonna make tea. It's just pleasant and everything's great.
See how wonderful it is when Monika's not around? Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches over, green hand. Okay, are we ready? Ta-da!
Ah!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. You know, that makes it even more like her dad doesn't get groceries and stuff and does stuff to her. So that means that she like scrounges around to get the ingredients in order to make the cupcakes. That makes me really sad. Makes me so sad. Makes the cute little cat ones
so cute.
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know.
Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one and then I follow.
It's delicious.
You put it like that. I'm sorry. It's really sad though. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers and start looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good.
I like her cupcakes. They're the perfect balance of chewy and soft.
That is a pretty good cupcake. I used to do cupcakes and cakes and stuff. I used to do the decorating of them back in the times when my hands and body worked better. So I like a good cake. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. He carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea really help you enjoy a good book?
Yeah, no, sure. Already trying to impress the new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, that... You know...
Don't worry, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I do at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Callie, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good answer for that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. She wants to say something, she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking. Yuri said smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces her teacup with her finger. Oh my god.
My favorites are usually novels that build mythless fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems reserved and timid. First time I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in a world of books, not people. I feel like I've said all this, but you know,
I like a lot of things. I don't feel intimidated if you don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga?
Oh, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Callie wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop her or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. She can take the opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Callie? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. It could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's kind of the thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right, as usual, President. Oh, I accidentally did Monika's laugh there. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri...
I have to read manga?
Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. I feel like there's some fucked up manga out there. There's some Yuri-approved manga out there. I haven't read it, but I know it exists. I just don't read a lot of manga. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself,
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
Oh, I've realized my error. So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Oh, really? I mean, it makes me happy that you would do that for me, Yuri. So much more nice without money. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
They should get together. If you don't mind.
Not at all. I've always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute. My favorite manga is The Girl from the Other Side.
Oh. I don't know that manga. I feel like that's some sort of Easter egg thing that I should recognize.
It's surprisingly deep.
Thanks, Yuri. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Callie.
You think so?
Well,
Well, everyone seems to be getting along a little better with you around Sayori.
Aw, Callie. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Oh. Okay. The thought occurred to me. Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you, Ren. I guess that's in general. It sort of seemed like we slipped into the breaking of fourth wall there for me to be like, they do seem to be getting along with you here, as opposed to the last time when they did not get along and you were not here. But I guess that could be read as general. Generally. It looks like an interesting series. Okay. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna
make the best club ever! Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun! Hey, Callie? I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to join! There's actually something— oh, here. Imagine this. In a land far away, there are two kingdoms. Outside, where twisted beasts roam, could curse with a touch, and the inside, where the humans live in safety and peace. The girl and the beast should never have met, but when they do, a quiet fairy tale begins. You look at the book and notice she just read the overview of the back. Oh, nice. That does sound nice. Seems interesting. Yeah. Snoozing. Snooze the ads. Okay. I want to snooze the ad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us to get along with each other. Do you get it, Kelly? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go so far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other.
Aw, this is kind of nicer.
It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thanks for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna miss you, Callie. Come visit us sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you.
Okay. That's nice. Or something.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard
Doki doki. Bye, Yuri. Thanks for coming.
Where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
They don't delete.
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I
A Spanish cover of the song. Oh, that's so nice.
What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
This picture makes me uncomfortable. This picture makes me feel things that I don't like. That one's kind of sweet. That one also makes me uncomfortable.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Also, this one makes me feel uncomfortable too.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Aww, look, I got them all. Here's my butch lesbian haircut.
The ink flows down into
Look at the Monica one. Look at you.
How can I write love into reality?
Ooh.
If I can't hear
Remove
the
game
sound
screen.
of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you,
What are you doing to me? Special thanks, Monica and Callie.
I'll leave you be.
What are you? What? Go ahead and see. Here we go. We got our letter. To the special player who receives this special ending. For years, I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a friend. Even when life is hard on you, some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of the literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. It's so nice. That's so nice. I didn't think I was like, oh, we just get a letter from the dev. Okay, it's kind of dumb, but it's actually a really nice letter. It's a really good letter. It makes me think about like the work that went into this and
Um, I really, really appreciate this story. This game always makes me want to make my own game. You have some really good ideas for games too, I know. Some of them I really, really want you to do. Ah, not Callie crying. Not Callie crying because she actually got the good ending. What the fuck? Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you. We have to reset the virtual machine if we want to play again. Eric, thank you so much. It was fun. I really appreciate you. Some of them were a little fucked up, not gonna lie, but I do appreciate the and thank you for the follow as well. I got my follower goal. Thank you. Do you do any of the other girls, or do you only do Yuri? Oh, I want to look at files for a second. I want to reset. I want to see. Oh, we have mail. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule service time. I expect my jobs to for a few days since we collected so much data this week. How about we arrange a meeting to discuss the results when I return? Well, that's unusual. Is this going? I only do Yuri because Yuri was the one that made me. Nah, I only do Yuri because Yuri was the Yuri one was made from a spare email I had. Okay, cool. My Doki Doki Literature Club. It's more likely than you think. Fucked up in my Doki Doki. Yeah. Lore in my Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. You guys are funny. We get all the pictures. No, we still have to do. Dan really did an lots of excellent work on this one. I appreciate that for all the heavy topics touched on. Okay, I got one more left. Go away. Heavy topics touched on. He really took care in how each was written, and it made a beautiful experience despite the horror elements. No, I totally agree. Because even though, like, okay, so you can read the trigger list warning beforehand, but I feel like there is so much foreshadowing of what's going to happen that, like, you at least get a if you're like not an idiot, you get a good sense of what's about to happen before it even happens. You know Yuri really likes knives. You know she's going to die. At somehow. You don't know exactly how. You know it's going to probably include knives. You just know that. You might not expect her to just stab herself in a crazy way in that part of Act 2, but like you know that's going to happen. You know that the suicide of Sayori is coming up. Like you see it in the short that we have that we put up on Blue Sky 2 weeks, like maybe it was last week, where I was just like, I don't have a good feeling about this, and it's because like I knew it was coming, and then when I opened the door and she's there, I was like, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen, because I mean, like, you know it's coming, so like part of the horror of it is the dread of the things that you know are coming, and not so much actually seeing it. Like the reveals of it are not the fear, it's the dread. The horror of it is the dread. That's all I have. Oh no, because it gives me this. I assume that these are like things in the side. Oh yeah, we got this one. I got that fucked up poem. And these ones I assume are in the side too. Oh, I did get that. And then we got the things I like about Papa one. There's so much that I haven't pulled out of this. Imagine not knowing this is horror at all and playing it. That would be wild. I think there are a couple in the side stories, yeah. Okay. We'll do side stories eventually. Probably not now, because right now we're at like 740 for me. Oh yeah. That's really look at this one. That celebrate Monica's birthday. Because I deleted her second time. That's nice. Aww. Aww, it is 2020. I understand now. It's because they're it's so cute. They're quarantining. And they're having like a Zoom call or fucking whatever. That's so cute. I've seen that before and it sure is a ride. Oh, I can't imagine someone not knowing. That's cute. I would have liked her with the little. What I guess is an Act 2 experience. Natsuki's play with me scene. I did not like that scene. I did not like that scene at all. I'm sure there's so much more too that we probably could still unlock with it. Or just by they like have you play it so many times. It's cute. This is so much fun. I like it. Yeah. Let's see. I wanted to know. Okay, so that's the one when you're in the thing. And then that's when she's having her stuff. What's this? Oh, that was the thing. The
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand,
there's a giant metal lore puzzle in the things. They're open. Oh. Go to internal. Because that's probably what this is all. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive permanent things. If you need access to the files from the encrypted file share, copy them from the disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy from here. Korea is working setting up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher-ups. Keep everything offline until then. What the fuck? My husband has this shit-eating grin. I do not think we have time for this. Are we gonna play this again? Upgraded development time, new task. Test cases for new genetic model. New genetic model? New genetic model? Bro, what am I getting myself into? You have to have the internal clock at certain times to open certain files, and then there are clues to each of the files in the What does genetic model mean, though? Data migration encrypted. Monday? You haven't finished it all.
If I don't know how to love you,
Okay,
I'll leave you be.
so does that mean that so on Monday I would get more information with the encrypted file? If I came on a Monday? Ideas for data search types, visual renders, audio data. Environment changes. Persistent variable tampering, timestamps. Parsing through patterns, no excessive server time needed. Reading over you know who. Oh. Went on too many tangents again. I need to be more assertive about staying focused. Okay. File copy test from disposable drive in. I can set the clock manually. Okay. If we go into the system, there's so many things. But I probably can't open them. Right? Yeah. What was this again? Scratch disk, right. Oh, and this just, okay. Okay. Confusing. I just want to see this. There's a whole bunch of things. And then oh, right. I remember that. I remember that now. And then we can reset the game from there. Neat. And then we have the open this. No. Okay. But I can do this. Oh. Wait, I don't understand. S point, N point, Y point. Okay. Just wondered. Oh, it says data collected 57%. That's different. I know you guys are, a lot of you are in ads still. Many asides. This is a pretty song. You're back. Welcome back. I was just looking around. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused. I did try to touch the clock here. and I couldn't figure out how to change this. And then I don't know. How do I change the time? It might not let you anymore, perhaps? That's not the right thing. This. Haven't done it in a while. I did think it was interesting we have data collected 7%. What data? What are we collecting? What are they doing to me? Wild. Wild. Okay, so that's fun. We know that this exists. We might return to it. I kind of like the music, so I'm just like keeping it. You're so pretty. This did make it neat. Okay. Well, we will leave that for now. That was fun though. I'm gonna go ahead and quit for now because honestly, that's CP. That's CP. That was a lot. It is so much fun though. I didn't know that the good ending was gonna give me so many happy feelings. It did though. It did. I liked having the good ending. Mimicry. Hi, Kelly. Yesterday I watched the first half of this game elsewhere and it was unsettling. This stream, seeing the good ending, has healed me, so thank you for streaming. Aw, Mimicry, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us with it. I didn't know that there was a good ending for this game. The first half is really hard. It is a lot. But yeah, it was really sweet that Siri comes back and she's just like, oh, you loved everybody so much and you made sure everybody got attention, and that must mean that you really love the literature club. Please remember to come visit us again, because I've got the bad ending too. We've done this twice now, so if you ever want to like go back to the VODs, they exist. We got the bad ending too, but the bad ending is basically just like the same thing, only they're like, I know what we have to do, and like Sayori starts to get obsessed too, and she's like, I know what we have to do, and then everything gets deleted. And that's kind of, it was sad. So there's only 2 endings, but they're pretty good. We got all of them endings. So now we have side stories to do, which we can do eventually. Let me get some music on. And then we'll have, you know, we'll do the side stories sometimes, but apparently, like, the side stories aren't, like, scary. They're just kind of, like, cute slice-of-life types things, which, again, may help to heal your soul more. But we're probably not going to do that. We're going to take some Doki breaks. Because I need it. Truly, I need it. I know, there's more. There's lore. We will bring back Doki. I promise. I promise there will be more Doki. But we should probably find somebody to raid today. I'm sure there are other Doki people playing right now. Do you think that there's people out here who just play Doki? The only thing they do? That might get a little boring. It's not that immersive of a game. I say that, and we spent a whole month playing it. So, let's see. Let me browse. We'll see if anybody is playing the plus version.
No, don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. And we do have somebody with 3 viewers. But they do not speak English. We have a British guy who's never played it before. Let's see. Who has? Hold on. who has ads on, apparently. No, for some reason it's making the music play the thing. Oh. They're at the end. They're end with Monica coming in. Yeah. Let's just raid this guy. It'll be fine. He seems like he's got his thing together, and he's only got a couple people watching right now, so let's go say hi. Okay, everybody. I tried to do mostly other VTubers, but that's fine. I don't mind. We can get a flesh tuber in here. Yeah, he seems to be having a time right now. Just wait until Yuri starts stabbing herself, you know? Raid. Go. Alright, everybody, go be nice. Go say hello. No backseating, no spoilers, but we're gonna go say hi. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Reminders, we'll be streaming again on Monday. We'll be doing October book review, so all the books I read in October. On Thursday we're gonna do something, I don't know yet, but you can always join the Discord if you want. I'll go put the Discord is there. It's a little bit more than 10 actually. It's like 12. I haven't counted. There's many books. So if you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you do, and you can get updates on what we're going to be doing, and you'll get my schedule. I'll do a schedule tomorrow. But yeah, it was so much fun. Thank you for joining me for Doki Doki month. And we're going to pick a new game to focus on next. So anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all later. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching ads. Bye, everybody. Bye.